Drone teaser reaction because I saw this drop last night, and we're gonna move from that into Endfield, but or at least hopefully we are. The game did have to update, and I have it set to do so here at the tail end. But first, let us see what's going on with Sandrone, and I guess we'll do a quick YouTube intro in the event that this does get recorded and put over on that particular platform. But without further ado, hello YouTube, it is I, Blazing Flame Studio, and Sandrone's teaser, First Light of Dawn, dropped earlier today, and I figured it was about time to react to it. Alongside chat live, Shinigami will welcome in, and, well, it looks like there's going to be tea involved. About all I can know off the top of my head right now, but let's see if they add Senora in again, because she's been here for everything so far. So, will the Senora mains get more hope? Let's find out.
Happy Fontanalia Festival, mademoiselle. Your coffee.
Ah,
enjoy.
This is tied into the the upcoming update.
Still your drink of choice, then.
A lamb. She's so sad.
Hands-on engagement during research is an integral part of social learning. You taught me that, Alain.
Oh, she's forgetting him more and more, his face.
Besides, this used to be your favorite, too. The taste reminds me of home.
She's so sad. Did she leave without paying? Oh, never mind.
Happy Fontanalia Festival. Come again.
That's Shiori?
You hate high heels that much?
Is that? Okay, it's not her outfit. Then who is?
You're fighting nuisances.
Well,
I can't
it is.
stand them. And how do you even fight in a dress like that? The length alone is ridiculous.
She didn't fight well.
A lady can be elegant and deadly at the same time, you know. The two often go hand in hand. You'll understand when you're older, I'm sure.
Pretty sure she's older than you.
I won't,
actually,
and I don't want to.
I don't know that for a fact.
Let's go, Paloma.
Oh. Polony is not here anymore.
I almost forgot. Even you're no longer by my side. Polonia.
Oh, it's the not vision, or whatever they're calling it. Columbina! Was that Nefer? Aww. Little Sandrone plushie.
I can't see them yet.
There's literally no way that Columbina does not know she's there. She's the literal goddess of the moon.
I have to resolve my own questions first. Sandrone.
Yep. Man, they really want to hit you in the feels with this one, huh? The fact that Alain's face has been going more and more every single one of these that we've had, to the point where I don't even know what she's like anymore. Which you'd think, if anyone, to go back to Zhongli's original concept of erosion, you'd think someone like her would be resistant, if not immune, to the effects of erosion. Just due to the fact that as a robot, I assume her memory is more built off of storage than, brain. But what do I know? And yep, I'm sure the Senora fans are going to be very happy about the fact that Senora has been included once again. Do I think she'll be playable? Probably not. Do I realize that they've brought the VA back into the studio to do multiple recordings and probably more? Yeah, there could be a flashback or something. And then who is on this map? Nefer and Lauma. Interesting. Also, what is this map even showing? This is just a map of Fontaine, the city in Fontaine base. Gotta love that. But yeah, like, this doesn't show any landmarks on it unless there's something on like a flip out on the other side. It just has a picture of Lauma and a picture of Nefer. I feel like this is not super helpful. If I had this map, it would do nothing for me. Not to mention the fact that, Columbina has her eyes closed. But she did commission a Sandrone plushie. Or maybe this already existed, I don't know. But I do like that she's kind of just spying on her. And not having a good time at all when it comes to poking the plushie. Probably reminds her of the bunk from the Wind Prayer Night. Also, a lot of people have been hating on this design. I will be curious to see if people continue to hate on it once it's actually out. Once Sandrone actually releases. But overall, I think I really like this design. I think the red and black clash a lot better than the original brown and white color scheme. Plus, they got to update the model and make it a lot more detailed. So, yeah. Also, I think this is the first time, I could be very, very wrong. I think this is the first time that Senor has been in the 2D animation style. Which I could be very wrong about. But anyway, let me know in the YouTube comments for the recording that this will eventually become what your thoughts are about Sandrone in this trailer. Also, I do want to know if they have the VAs listed. Aha! I knew I heard Shiori. I like how they literally just included her. But, yeah, let me know in the comments how much you enjoyed the trailer, didn't enjoy the trailer. Any thoughts that you had or anything that I missed, let me know. Until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. You can have a great rest of your evening. Alright, chat. There's that out of the way. Hopefully the TikTok live is not restricted for too much longer. Let me close out of here and we should hopefully... There it is. Da 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 da. I don't know if I have a thing for this. Switch over. There we go. Are we having issues? I don't think we're having issues. That's not right. Well, now he might be. I think this is right. This does not seem right.
Arknights.
Oh, it's been a while since I played Arknights, but let's see what's going on here. What is going on here? Also, happy release day to Deltarune 5 for anyone that was getting ready to play that today. Let's see. Okay. That's the login, but did it work correctly or did it try to start me over? That's the question. Feel like it's trying to start me over. But hopefully I'm wrong. Oh. Oh. There we go. Alright, now I can just need to fix the fact that for some reason it's in full screen mode and we should be good to go. Graphics quality, we want windowed. There we go. And yoink. Make sure this is centered. That'll work. Butera, welcome in. How you doing today? We are just swapping over to a game we have not played in quite some time. Da 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 da. Then make sure that Twitch is able to see. How Enfield always just works exactly the way you want it to. Don't have to change any settings, don't have to redo the screen or anything. Works exactly as you tell it to. And it's Endfield. Okay, and now let me send out the update. Keeping telling it that? What do you mean? Shinigami. That just works? Yeah. So now I just need to let the Noel Mains community know that I am live. Da -da -da. All right. Oh, almost got that ready, and we'll be good to set stuff up again. That. I just retrofitted the program I used to use to get it working again, so that's the hold up as of right now. Da, 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 da. And let's hope this works. Okay, and there it goes. All right. Now you guys can see, TikTok can see, and we're good to go. Oh, it has been a while since I have been in this game. That's a lot of overalls. Which, ironically, probably means that there's not a lot going on. Okay, so what is there to catch up on? So I'm assuming that this is reset. Unfortunately, last time I was on contingency contract. Okay. I'm assuming this is the... probably a welcome back event. Yeah, we have this. Protocol reconnection. Yep. Still, I would say this game is one of the most appealing visually. I just quickly lose out when I try to remember anything that's going on, and my skills at making my factory work were never particularly great, which is why I eventually kinda just puttered out. Alright, so who is it up right now? Mifu? They finally got her to do stuff. Ending 626. Oh, that's actually fairly close to now. Do we know who's after Mifu? How is a 10 pole still 1500? Oh, it's right. 750 of each of these. My goodness. Combat's mad. The entire game is just 3D Factorio. Don't like that part. The game is there. Yeah, I still think I thought the combat wasn't half bad, and I was okay with the factory part because it's at least somewhat unique among all the different versions there are. Here, I think I'm just gonna do the 7 standards, to be honest, just because not really expecting a ton. You actually have to save up for characters. Also, the gacha, as far as you know, has nothing to do with the factory. I mean, that is true. There's nothing to do with the factory for the gacha. Captain Akakuri, Akakuri, Akakuri. Oh. I don't know why I have this luck, but I always seem to randomly get a 5-star when I return to some random gacha that I haven't played in a long time. If this is Mifu, that would be hilarious, right, chat? Okay.
This time,
I mean,
will clean up the
what
mess for you.
what can I say?
But I do
What can I
things
say?
correctly. If something breaks, Endfield foots the bills.
I'm just not gonna say anything. This is just how this happens. This is just it. Okay. All right. You know, just 2 into pity. That's fine. All right. Well, never didn't have it, chat. Never didn't have it. Never didn't have it. Okay. Let's see. You know what, chat? We get the temple from the weapon. All right. Imagine. Da, 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 da. Pretty sure that was just a regular gold. Still, impressive that we even got Mifu, so. Oh, never mind. Okay, it was not her weapon. As funny as that would have been. As funny as that would have been. Alright. Took you all 80 pulls to get her Shinigami? It seems like one of those moments where I just stay quiet. Oh yeah, the protocol pass. You could sometimes get for free. Not really, but you know, sometimes. Well, on the bright side, I do have a bunch of backup good weapons for her. So, that's nice at least. We'll take that.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Oh.
For a real brawl.
I do find it ironic that I left after not being able to get Dark Mask. Or not Dark Mask. The person who calls us Dark Mask. AKA... Oh gosh, I'm starting to forget character names. Tong Tong. Come back, immediately get Tong Tong's effectively greatest enemy. Yeah, that sounds about right for me. All right, what do I got to give you? Sundering Prince. Yeah, sure.
I am a weapon. I leave souvenirs on my opponents. Bruises that they won't forget.
Yeah, weapon's not as important, and yeah, that's what from what I've gathered. Also, what? Now what? Oh, do I have... Are these specific to this banner? Oh, well. Guess I'll use the ones that are specific to the banner, because why not?
Captain.
I feel like if I got an extra one... Kana, welcome in. How you doing today? I feel like if I got E1, or whatever it's called in this game, Shinigami might lose it. How are you today, Kana? Alright, random 5. I think I have everybody E6 that's a 5-star in this game, so... Let's go Perlica, because she was always my favorite in terms of, like, the 5 stars.
We meet again.
Well, that's my least favorite of all the 5s.
Problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if there's...
Doing alright, Kana. Doing alright. Coming back to Endfield after a significant time away. And proceeded to, well... get the new character and literally immediately. So, and 2 pity. So, yeah, it's been one of those days.
And catch her.
All right. Da 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 da. You played for Finan? Oh, that's right. Finan was Finan's banner came out. That'll be cool. So when does All right. Nothing else we're looking for here. So, you said you pulled for Finan yesterday. Did you get Finan yesterday? Authorized by Enfield. You got a double on his weapon and a double him. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations indeed. Do and figure out exactly what they've done to well, that's fairly close by. After listening to his banner with high pity, we don't talk about it.
All variables within estimates.
All right. Thankfully, I remember the combat fairly well. Good to see that my miner's still up and running. Hopefully that means that... Oh, right. Right, you can't swim. That was another thing. The moment they add swimming to this game, with the graphics that we have in this game, 10 out of 10. What in the world is this?
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Okay. I guess they added surface-to-air missiles. Oh, let's not. Looking for Fluff Jingao. Looking for Fluff Jingao.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is. Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Do not engage. Do not engage.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
Man, that's a chest right in the open that I somehow missed when I was playing this game. That's embarrassing. Where is... Where is the last of the Fluff Jingao?
Threat hostile. Approach with caution.
I agree. I'm trying not to approach. Where in the world is this last Fluff Jingao?
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Anything over here? No. Oh. I'm blind. I'm just blind. That's fine. Yoink. All the Oberills. All the time. Okay. So what do I need to do now that we're back? We need to... claim whatever this is. Oh, cool. Lots more Fluff Jingao. Cool. More Oberills. Alright, grab our pass upgrade. Whatever that is. And... okay. Umbral Monument, that was new when I left, so I'm sure that's been updated since last time I checked. I wonder how my farms are doing. Raise level 18. Okay. Did hit a milestone reward at some point, I guess, even though I don't remember doing that. Well, that was a random standard banner pull as well. Yoink. Come on. There you go. Hi, catcher. Okay. How are my factories running as intended, or am I out of power? Because that was... Oh, no. My factories are at least currently running as intended. That's a surprise. Considering I still had no idea what I was doing when I was last in here. So good to see that I apparently did something right the last time I was here. What do you... Oh, right. Let's see. So... Alright. Protocol reconnection. I see that this does not show up well on the... And how was my holiday break? Uh-huh. Rewards acquired. They've been sent to your mail. Okay, reconnection tasks. Okay. Place any AIC factory. Clear temporary alluvium. Trade with any outposts. Purchase goods from a stock redistribution center. Purchase goods from the credit store. Okay. Alright. Also, Shinigami, if it makes you feel better, the last time I tried to pull for a character in this game, it was Tong Tong, and then I lost to the one character I already had from the limited. So,
Fools who like to micromanage.
yeah.
Thank goodness you're not one of them.
So, on one hand, it was the character that I've already been using, so that's nice. On the other hand, you're still in the valley. Well, you're still in the... Well, if you're still in the valley, then, it would have been a while before you were able to level up, Mifu anyway, right? If I'm not mistaken. Okay, let me get rid of these, just so they... I don't need this. Or if I do, I can come back and do it myself. Okay. Alright, so this ends soon, so we'll need to do that. Contract, challenge event. Okay. Narrative event. Okay, so there is some stuff. Most of which of this we are going to miss, because, yeah. I mean, on the bright side, we already got Mifu, so these don't do a ton. Who's coming up? Is it the... I saw something about the guy who voices Invincible did a character? Is that the guy who's next up? The vampire dude? AKA saving patch for me. Alright, that. So Let's definitely do a quick trade with an outpost. Or maxed out on batteries. That's always a good sign. Am I closest to leveling up? Neither of them. Yeah. Do I have any other goods going on? Cuprium parts, Sheeranite. At least we still have that going. Alright. And I need to trade with stock redistribution terminal. Yep. You actually play for the factory stuff? Yeah, I mean, I did enjoy the factory stuff when I was playing. You know, I should have seen that one coming, Shinigami. Should have seen that one coming. Hello, Lucky Carrot. Actually, I have a lot of credits. Maybe I can actually upgrade you. Can I upgrade you? I can't. Yay! Sure. Did that unlock anything? Yes, it did. Give me the wish. Now I'll have to start remembering. What am I do with all this? Okay, pass mission. That up. Do I get it 10? 100 overall. Alright. Let's do our wish. Doink. Hey. Perlica.
Excuse me, is this where we sign
Oh,
up
this
for
guy
the
again?
job? Nice.
This guy again. We're getting to the point where eventually we might actually be able to take another shot at the weapon eventually. But what do you know? No, don't do that. There we go. Okay. Let's see. What have we got going on? You're still yelling at me. Ah. Stock redistribution up to 9. Actually, mostly through that, so entirely possible we can get that up to 10 today. Because you still get what, 20? Yeah, 20 per those. So I'm trying to go to the, where is it? Because I know it's going to yell at me until I do it. Not you. The other one. No, not you. There it is. I do wish it wouldn't give you the notification every single time. I'm pretty sure I did a few of the things you wanted me to do here, so let me do that. Go. A place in the AIC factory. What's the highest stuff? Complete any re-crisis challenge one time. Spend 1,000 sanity points and collect 8 pink bullets. Purchase goods from the credit store. Sure. I'm sure that the credit store... Which one is the credit store? Oh, you. Sitting on a few extra. See if I can get anything that's actually relevant. And I thought I remember this usually having pretty decent stuff in it. Like Oberil's, but I guess not. We'll make that purchase. Recrisis. 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 Pre-crisis. Where was that? That was... Is that... Here somewhere? Ah, yes. Neferith. ×2. Interesting, Shinigami. Assuming I'm gonna need Neferith for Mifu.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Time for a real brawl.
Not gonna lie, I thought they'd give her some sort of gauntlet, from what I remember from her kit. Alright, so let us... Oh, not what I'm looking for. Upgrade. Best I can. This probably is not even good on her, but we're gonna give it our best shot. They did? And yet in combat, she uses it. Uses this.
Now that's a real fight. Are they part of your crew? Care for some sparring? I think I have some new tricks. When do I get to use them?
You'll get to use them eventually. Unfortunately. I wasn't exactly expecting to get you. Her special is layered as well.
Care for some sparring? I figure out some new tricks. When do I get to use them?
Okay. Grab that. See how much we can actually level you up currently.
Now that's a real fight. Are they part of your crew? Care for some sparring? I figure out some new tricks.
Alright.
Do I get to use
No idea what her optimal team is, but we'll at least get her to the highest level we can off the base. Before I do any actual information looking up. Alright, I think that's max. I think that's maxed out.
Care for some sparring?
Oh, we need E69. Don't think I have any of those. Oh no, I do have a bunch of those. Okay. That'll work. Oh, what am I missing now? No. Hold on. Go track that down. Where in the world is this? Where is this in relation to where I am? How in the world have I not gotten this yet? Is this some new area? This must be some new area. Guess I go from Jinyu... Go from here? New area? Okay. Kinda figured, because I at least remember that I unlocked most everything last time I was here. Thankfully, it does not seem to be that far away. Let's see if we can find our way over. Coming through, everyone! Coming through! There's a giant door. Ah, I'm gonna guess that the door is closed until you do a certain quest-related activity. Would I be correct in that statement? Ignore me, Angeloy. I have no need for you.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Nope,
team.
we're not engaging. We are definitely not engaging. Where are my bombs? In the event that I need to do anything with that. Okay. There's a waterfall. Waterfall didn't do anything. Here.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Leave it to me.
Run for your lives.
Time to fight. All variables within estimates.
Coming through. Oh, right. Alright, fine.
Sterilize this area.
Oh, you're fine, Shinigami.
Some perfect teamwork.
Give me
I
chest.
wouldn't expect anything less.
I just gotta figure out where in the world I'm going. This is also here, so I'll grab this. Oh, no. Well, that happened. That. I will undoubtedly drown in this water again, just so y'all know. It will happen. And the writings of a mountain hermit. Well, my Mifu is level 80. Do I see... This seems a little far away for this to be, but... Oh, right, I gotta aim this. I don't think I can make that jump. Well, that didn't do anything. Fire. Okay, that's dead on. Or not. One thing I don't know is if this is even relevant. Ah. Keyword, key answer, it is not. Gimme. Come here, you.
This is one rewarding trip.
Alright, so we need to go... It looks like there's more to this, but I don't... Aha! Invisible wall. Well, invisible passage. Whatever you want to call it. Okay. On button. Give me all the materials. And the jets, too. Alright. Okay. Where'd that thing go? There it is. Get over here. Stop staying right out of my height range. Get down here.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh,
There we go.
This is the actual size of Orlean. I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
We're Battleforge teammates, right?
Alright.
I'm always wondering how you and Boss come up with those fancy words. The only trick I know is to give people a pet. What? You can give me a pet too? Saying out loud ruins the point.
Do we consider... Let me see what the actual recommended talent upgrade is here. What am I supposed to level up in terms of talent, in terms of skill? Battle skill. This.
I figure out some new tricks. When do I get to use them?
Missing this.
I figure out some new tricks. When do I get to use them?
Then basic ultimate combos.
I figure out some new tricks. When do I get to use them?
Alright. Now I gotta go grab this. Where is this? Where is the nearest teleporter to this area? I guess... Is Soda Pop in the American version? As in the K-pop Demon Hunter song? Or am I missing context for something? Knowing me, probably missing context for something. What is over here? Or is it above me? This is probably above me. I'm gonna go with it's above me. Oh, she drinks. Gotcha. Mung bean soda. Doer training. Hello, Junior Ranger. Ugh. Let me throw. Oh, getting through here is gonna be a pain, isn't it? And it usually is, so. Not much has changed in that regard. Cut through here. Go. Good to see I still remember the basics.
Looking for me? You finally remember some?
Time for a real brawl.
Ability Matrix.
I figure out some new tricks. When do I get to use them?
Sing these. Then ultimate.
I figure out some new tricks. When do I get to use them?
Alright, now I need these. That's just in the by the parking lot, you know. As one would expect. Do it. I will do her training, because I have to get the Oberils from it. Just checking this first. Myself. Go. Kind of not fair that you're stuck behind story. What part of the story are you at currently? It's like it's whatever it is literally beneath me. Do not drown. And did it anyway. Dang it. You can't talk about things until I learn Mifu's kit. Alright, alright. Let me level her up first.
Fools who like to
We're better forged teammates.
Level
Now
90.
that's a real fight. Are they part of your crew? Care for some sparring? I figure out some new tricks. When do I get to use them?
And let's get her to mastery 1 on everything that we can. Alright. And finally
Figure
this.
out some new tricks. When do I get to use them?
Dot 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 sigh. Dot 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 sigh on what? Why are we sighing?
I figure out some new tricks.
I meant particularly, like what story elements have you, what's the most recent thing that happened in the story for you in Valley 4? I need for this? Where's this? Where is this? Here. Was that?
Approach with caution.
Oh, there. Aha.
A blade unsheathed, it's like unleashed. I'm with you. Once known, be dead.
You beat the thing and the other thing and see a big bridge you can now go to. Got it. That was very informative.
I hate fools who
Very
like to
informative.
micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
The elevator to the hose boss still locked down. Oh, so you haven't gotten to the first boss in Valley 4 yet. Now that I understand. Alright, Mifu.
We're better forged teammates, right?
Darn it. There's really no good teleporter here, is there? Not really. Oh, you beat the hose boss? Oh, so you beat the hose boss, you can't go up. Got it. Alright, what do we got? Should be somewhere around here. For the zip line and directly, yep, there we go. You beat the boss to the flowers as well? Alright, so grab that.
We're better forged teammates, right?
Back an arms inspector. Where in the world is this? Okay. Well, this is a fairly open area, so this shouldn't be you think you're at the end of the valley, just need to do all the things? Gotcha. I level up her weapon as best I can, then I'll do her trial challenge, don't worry. Well, that's not going the way I was going to go.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
To be able to up and loop around. Nope. Coming through.
Looking for me?
Time for a real brawl.
Yoink. But I still have a few of these crates left. And I think that's max level. Cool. Now, grab this. Grab these. Thanks for the 100 Oberil. And grab this. Grab a wish. And then after all that, combat drills, Mifu. Mifu is a physical guard who can apply physical susceptibility and crush to achieve a good damage output. If her crush consumes enough vulnerability stacks, she can cast her battle skill again to deal an additional hit of massive damage. Mifu's battle skill includes 3 different consecutive moves. Move 1 lets her grab an enemy from a good distance away. To be followed up with battle skill move 2 that applies crush on the target. This crush consumes at least 3 vulnerability stacks and can be followed up with the battle skill move 3. And it deals massive damage to a specified area in front of Mifu. Her combo skill is triggered when an enemy reaches 3 vulnerability stacks. Mifu launches the target into midair before slamming the target into the ground, dealing damage and applying temporary physical susceptibility. Just double check. Hitting an enemy for the first time with a skill with physical status implies vulnerability instead of the actual physical status. Okay, so good with Administrator. Mifu's combo. Mifu's ultimate can forcibly lift the target and deal massive damage. Cooperate with operators who can deal vulnerability, apply 3 or more vulnerability, and perform Mifu's combo skill, then follow up with the battle skill move 2 to apply crush. If this crush consumes enough stacks, you can follow up with 3. Oh, it's PogChamp. Hi, PogChamp.
All my trainings for this moment.
This is really who they went with? Okay.
The dawn is near. At my command.
How could you do that?
Nice. Okay. Also, Dellison, are you here? Over on the Twitch side. Cool. I just got notified by Red that apparently the codes are 1 per person per day now. So, for example, yesterday you got multiple codes, so only one of those can be redeemed by you. Sad Dellison noises. Oh, that better not be in effect retroact. I do not know. I'm assuming not, but I also had no way of knowing. Though, to be fair as well, you were the only person who actually sent me the DMs to redeem said code, so. I gotta deal with that eventually. Okay. It is all coded, indeed. You let your team know they need to send more people then? Gotcha. Let's see. Not too worried about anything there. Did get a wish. Come on. There you go. Hey, Antal. Yes, I did see Mifu's ultimate. She crushes a can, it turns into a giant gauntlet, and then she beats someone with it. I did see such a device. What do I need to do for this? Figure get this out of the way as much as possible. So we need 600, we're at 310, so we need 300. Late Re-Crisis is the easiest, and then collect ink 8, my goodness, 8 pink bullets. I guess let's do a Re-Crisis. Whoever the easiest one of those is, which is probably... What's his name? Yeah, Rodagon.
Whatever comes next better be memorable.
Let's do it. America and other countries, it's soda pop, and in Asian countries, beer. Ah. I shall refer to this as mung bean soda in honor of Starro. Hold on.
No second chance. Once known, be dead. Sterilize this area.
All right, Levitan. Okay. Chill, buddy, chill. You're lost in the sauce, man. You're lost in the sauce. Take cover. Come on there. Down you go. And man.
Counts as warm up. An easy victory.
All right. Nice. Pretty quick and simple, I would say. Also, Dallison, this is only applying to the 2 codes for today. Or the codes I have for today. Or in the future, I think. I don't know. How does the code thing work? I'm going to release a code at a random point during the stream. Whoever DMs it to me on Discord first will get the code applied to their team. Is how it has been set up as such. Cheese. Something tells me that Yep. A lot of stuff is clogged. Hey, then why are you still working? You're still shipping out, so... Need to go comp for your Discord? Ah. Algorithmics. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have to place a random factory thing, so... And now we'll get rid of it. Yeah. Karushi, welcome in. How you doing today? We need... that. Grab the rewards from this. Grab that, grab this. So then we need to get to 600. Spending 1,000 sanity points and collecting eight pink bullets is the easiest way to do that. But first, wish. Nope, nope. Let's not use the expensive stuff. Let's use the stuff we got in the mail. Bookman Shinigami to the Discord. Again. Well, that didn't do anything. I already knew about that. Okay. No. No, I don't want that. Oh, did I not claim it when I was in there? That's probably it. Yep. There we go. So, yeah, spend 1,000 sanity points and collect 8 pink bullets. Which I have no idea where those are, but we'll figure it out. But first... No! I'm glad that I'm not so quick on the uptake, apparently. There we go. There's the permit. All that for catcher. Nope. Alright. Could have probably guessed it was going to be one of them, because it's not like there's a large pool of 4-star characters. Alright. Let me see. Something tells me that everything that I'm used to is no longer as nearly as relevant as it once was. Guess I will drop off the Orlean I picked up earlier while I'm near one.
Arnark.
Yay. What's that? Full vigor. Stamina regenerates faster, only effective in mooling. Oh, interesting. Also, for what it's worth, Shinigami, my Discord is not competing. I'm simply the host. It's technically between the two teams of Wind and Waves. And I tend to stay pretty basically neutral, even though technically I am assigned a team. Come here, you. Chest. Yep. Nice. My production go. That. Mm. 1470 out of 16,000. Outpost connection, stock redistributor connection, and coverage expansion. That would be the easiest. Don't know if I'm missing any of them. There's that new area that I haven't really done anything with. Does not appear as though there is anything to do. Something here, though. Ah, I got you, Shinigami. Really appreciate it. That is true. You do give me all the HSR codes that you know.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Up.
Captain
Is
Leaf
voiced?
put me here
Yep.
specifically to keep folks out of this area. Kid, just listen to your old man and turn back, all right?
Did I just stumble across a world quest?
Spider, I've been doing research here for years.
Still not happening. The blight inside isn't something you can handle.
Didn't we deal with
Once
that?
the Tianxia have cleared it out, then you can go back to your research.
But by then, they might already be.
Who's they?
Administrator, what brings you here?
I was out for a stroll.
Did you hear about the blight tide affecting the test area too? Like I was just saying, the situation here is really bad. Lu, you're still a Tianxia disciple. Stay put right here, and let the Tianxia and the Administrator handle this.
Chen's like, alright, fine. We'll go deal with it.
I can handle it. I know the paths inside well. I know how to avoid the blight.
Do you now? You're not exuding the confidence of someone who knows what they're talking about.
Please, just let me in. I promise. Nothing will go wrong.
Lu, don't make this hard for me. The situation's too risky right now. If something happens to you in there, I really won't be able to explain it.
What's so important?
What am I supposed to do? Blockhead and the others?
What? Ask if the Tianxia disciple about the situation. Alright. What's going on here? Did she hear something? They're in trouble. Feel how scared they are. They're waiting for me. Wait, Uncle just called you the Administrator? You're one from the books. How amazing. Now I have hope. I'm Lu Lingxing, Tianxia disciple in the test area. Who are they? My buddies. Right now they're stuck in there. I have to get them out. Somebody tells me these are not traditional buddies. Negotiate with the watchguard. Hi.
Lu, don't tell me that you're still...
We'll get her in and out in no time.
All right, fine. For the Endman's sake, I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
Really? You mean it?
Honestly, letting you go in alone was a hard no. But with the Administrator on the case, I guess I can make an exception this time.
You got our word. We'll keep her fine.
All right. How about 1 hour? Any longer and I can't cover for you.
Only one? Can't we please just...
Lu, if you keep haggling, you won't even get the hour.
Okay, okay. 1 hour it is.
Just a heads up. The blight in this area is no joke. You better make sure you're fully prepped before going in.
Certain areas of Wuling have superactive blight. Spraying these blight masses with liquid heavy shearonite is a more effective way to clean them. Liquid heavy shearonite can be produced by placing heavy shearonite and precipitation acid in a reactor crucible. Production formula for heavy shearonite can be viewed at the Forge of the Sky. Kid, you better not go in there. I'm just trying to see what's going on, if there's a way around.
He's on another level. Only liquid heavy Shiranite can neutralize this stuff.
Okay. Well. So glad I have an entire thing of stuff that I can't do anything with. 4 AIC area. I don't even know if I have room. Okay. What am I looking for here? Yeah, I mean, at least it looks like everything is working as it is intended. That's nice. Except the fact that this feels like what? Why is everything clogged? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I can add a depot bus port. I don't know if that's really worth it right now. Let's see if I can set up some kind of heavy Shiranite program. Blueprints. Heavy Shiranite. Darn, this is gonna have to be connected to... Ah, great. Exceed the regional limit. Ugh. Okay. Oh, that makes things slightly awkward. Pretty sure I've got literally everything making batteries right now. I'm fairly certain. That does a depot bus port as well. Pretty sure that I'm not gonna be able to make it forge anything here because it's gonna exceed the regional limit. Well, this makes things difficult, doesn't it? I'm gonna get away with making heavy Shiranite if I don't have any way of doing that. What is currently taking up all my heavy Shiranite usage? It is, I'm pretty sure it's literally just making a bunch of batteries is causing the problem. Technically, if I got rid of some batteries, that would stop the issue, but at the same time, I'm going to assume I need those batteries. What are you making? This not heavy Shiranite? Wait, I have this making heavy Shiranite. Huh? This is making heavy Shiranite, and I've not been on in a month. Surely I have a surplus of heavy Shiranite. Oh, right. Have they changed it where I can access inventory with I on keybinds yet? Not really. I not have some kind of surplus of heavy shearnite at this point? 339? What in the world? Okay. Eh? Now it's a matter of getting this. There. All right. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Make something temporary just to get us enough? This is the output device. Taking heavy shearnite. I need to know how to make liquid heavy shearnite. I would like to know how to do this next step. Okay. Heavy shearnite. Do we need precipitation acid? It's heavy shearnite. I have a water source. Do I have an acid source nearby?
Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and
Yes.
impressive. I'm really curious how the Endmen fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
Okay.
Did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen.
Okay,
They
let's see
gave
what we
rise
got
to
here.
quite a few stories.
Grab that. And I need an input device and an output
Endfield
device.
has your back.
Grab this. Let it out just enough. Need an outlet and an inlet. Oh, wrong one. Stash that. I don't have an inlet with... There we go. Alright. What's this? So we need that. I think this said it needed to be effluent. Oh, you're fine. Precipitation acid. So... Cuprium solution. Cuprium plus precipitation acid. Okay. Where do I have a reactor crucible in my inventory? Facility list. Actor Crucible. Let me rotate this thing.
We face it together.
Hey, with a follow. How are you doing today? Is that? Then on the grind. We need a storage depot unloader. And then a belt. That will be filled with cuprium. Let me deactivate this first. So I'm going to need to add a grinding station. Da-da-da. A shredding unit there. It's right here. Stash a production line. No, not the shredding unit. Move you. If I do this to here, and this here, theoretically, hopefully anyway, going to facility list, need a protocol stash. Just enough room for this. And this requires power. Okay. This needs water. This needs water. So not sure how many more of these I can make. Yeah, this looks like it's my last pump. Any? Indeed, Shinigami, indeed. guess we'll set up the outlet here. I guess. Looking forward to the fact I'm going to eventually have to restructure this entire place again. Right, I need to turn it into... I need to refine it, then shred it. Refine, then shred. Refine, then shred. It's forgetting a critical part of information. Alright, the... Refining unit. Now I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go back in and redo this entire thing at some point. This is not an effective way of doing this. Dash that line. Now we take this. We have a shredding unit. That there. That there. And this needs power. Okay. I need liquid heavy shearonite. Shouldn't I be getting a fluid input? Do you not have power or something? You're not within the range of the shearonite pylon? Are you not? Okay. Bless you. Let's try doing this a little bit easier. Da 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 da. Let's see. Hmm. Well, I wasn't expecting that I'd have to immediately go back and restructure everything. But it does look like that's going to be the case. And for a fact, I know that I'm going to need to have everything maxed out if I want to do this, so... Let's make sure this is the first one to do that. Ugh. Okay. We're going to level this place up to the max. Add the last depot bus section. Alright. Then you...
Entering core AIC area.
have another area, not at the marker stone, but... yeah, the one here. See how many upgrades we can get this. Alright. Where's the little guy? There's the little guy. Hi. Yeah, unfortunately now I'm broke. That sounds about right. Okay. Since we can't deal with that, we may as well continue to do what needs to be done. You need to pick up those pink bullets. Okay. Say there was some over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, great. Alright, fine. We can get rid of...
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Nope. So that should clear that. Somehow that only counted as collecting 3 of them? Not quite sure how that worked out. But okay. Maybe it's because I had to pick them up off the ground. There's one on the other side as well. Is there one over here?
Turn up the heat.
Oh, 4, 5, 6, and 8. If I go to the Dijon, another thing I can do is grab something from one of these to help with that. Okay. How you doing, Dijon? for that stuff again. Back to work. All right. So that's that. That's that. Okay. I'll work with some of this information. We need 40. Clear any temporary clean one energy alluvium or clear any protocol space one time. Okay. I can work with that. L15. Thank you for the 10,000 T creds and the 30 Obrils. All right. I want to do a severe energy. Clear a protocol space.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
All right. Clear this out. That'll clear our beginner, or not beginner, but welcome back thing.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Target locked. Fire. Leave now and blast. Show smoke. Let that twilight burn.
Outstanding technique.
Coming through. Coming through. Oh dear. Oh. Ow. Welcome in. How you doing today?
Your end awaits.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Hey.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
Okay. And we get the first time clear awards. I guess I'll spend sanity since I already had to do it. Alright. More importantly, that finishes out the returnee thing. Alright, that should finish out the returny thing. Giving us the last 2 wishes. Don't believe. Alright, so that's maxed out. So beside the login, that's done. That. These. As well. Yoink.
Oxy 7 skirmisher, fluoride.
All right, hi.
To say? No? How about we just call it?
Hi, Antal. Hi, Antal. Alright. Got that. Taking care of that. Alright. Then we've got keeping up with the vibe of trying to make sure we're catching up with everything. Search for Sword Vault Dale. The side mission, Deep Vaulted Steel. Complete the objective, go to Sword Vault Dale. Complete main mission, Chapter 2, Process 3. Surging from a Withered Spring to unlock the specified mission. So I assume I have not... Yeah, I have not unlocked this yet. There must be a new chapter to the main story, or no? Can't do anything about. This mission unlocks Sword Vault Dale. Complete the mission series to unlock new energy illusion. Okay. Hi, Inman. Is this your Baker account? I wonder if you can visit the Burrow of Swordmancy. Fangy said I could ask for your help about the roots of Hongshan Swordmancers. Right there? Alright, where am I going? Definitely know I'm not going to Valley 4. The Burrow of Swordmancers. Well, at least I can get one new area. That's nice, at least. Where am I going? Over here. Coming through. Well, this is going horribly wrong. My shortcut did not turn out to be a short or a cut. I heard someone requested my help specifically. Not to worry, for the Endman is here. Hello there. Lian Jawal?
So the defensive system's energy circuit was designed with these variances in mind. Oh. Endman?
Hello.
Hey, Inman. You found time to come pick out a sword too?
Not quite. She Lan said it's about the roots of Hongshan Swordmancers.
Exactly. That's why I
I invited the Enmin here. You know what? Recently, we've discovered the long-lost Sword Vault Dale.
Sword Vault Dale? The one that the storytellers are always going on about?
That I've never heard of, so clearly not too many storytellers. Sword Vault Dale.
Tales say the twin heroes of Yan brought the Demon Slayer from Terra. They buried it here and retired for good.
That sounds wildly exaggerated. But I suppose there's a grain of truth in there. The site
Okay.
hides something we've always dreamed of. Yanni's tech relics. People say it's connected to the origins of our Bureau of Swordmancers.
Yan.
If that's the case, then it could be traced back to a time near the Terrans' first arrival on Talos 2.
Exactly. Back then, the Yanni's Ministry of Rights and Ministry of Works built a secret vault. Word is, it stores backup blueprints of various machines for future generations of Talos 2 explorers.
Oh, that's why you said it's connected to the roots of the Bureau. We're talking about ancestral treasure.
That is true. What next? Why did it become a long-lost site?
Only a handful of key personnel knew of its existence. After the Angaloy War broke out, the site got buried by the Blight. Relevant records were also lost in the chaos.
Okay.
My mentor always knew the general location and entrusted me to rediscover it. That's why I requested my Wuling transfer in the first place.
Okay. So it's in Wuling, which would make sense.
Well, I searched high and low and found nothing. Until recently, when the Blight tide receded, I realized it's right in the dale southeast of Qingbo Stockade. But right now, I have a lot on my plate. Fang Yi reminded me that maybe I could ask you for help.
Thanks, Fang Yi. Have I not done enough for your nation? Sounds like my job. I'll pretend to be nice.
Even if we don't find the Demon Slayer, there might
The
be
Demon
other
Slayer?
awesome blades and secret manuals.
Infinity Castle?
Knowing Chen's around makes me feel more at ease. I need to stay in the city for now. Chen, our Endman's safety is in your hands.
Don't worry.
I can take care of myself.
This will be a relaxing stroll for our Enman.
Wonderful! Oh, we also got recent reports of treasure thieves who specifically target ancestral relics. I've sent my apprentice, Lin Hu, to guard the Dale's entrance.
Okay.
If anyone dares lay a hand on our ancient treasure, they'll get a taste of my blade. Enman, let's head out.
Oh my goodness. You're a little too much. You're a little too, little too energetic there. Bye, Perlica, even though you're technically going to be coming anyway. Go to Sword Vault Dale. Where in the world am I going? Where's the marker? Ah. All right.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Let us see. Hello, Linhu. Glad I may enter. Unknown individuals. Bombs. Well, that gives me a lot of confidence. You think?
Rations
What gives you
and
that idea?
supplies.
Coming through.
There's weird stuff on the ground. Don't step on it.
Banana peels. A beast threw these to the ground to create a trap. Anyone who steps on them will slip and fall. Oh, that's funny.
A pack of beasts. Get ready. Melting flame.
Come here, monkeys.
Await. Here's our chance. Ready to crystallize. Step.
Another step forward.
These are rock howlers, wild cousins of cloud beasts. The HAS flagged them as a new subspecies.
I was wondering who was gonna see the randomly dropped code in the chat first. Congrats, Delson. You seem pretty sly.
Something's not right. Rock howlers are usually shy and hardly start fights. But those were out for blood.
Think they've changed?
Yeah. Feels like some weird energy in this dale is pushing them into a frenzy.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
No.
Okay, who's this?
Ah, thank Talos. Someone picked up. I'm Walton. I need help.
Where are you? What's happening on your side?
How should I describe this? Are you at the ancient sword stealies?
Ancient sword stealies? What's that?
You missed them. But they're super obvious. Listen,
Huh?
just make sure you follow the... Oh, hey, whoa!
Well, I think he got attacked by monkeys.
Signal's dead.
Well, hopefully he isn't. I guess this Walton is with those who force their way in.
Oh no. Is he getting attacked by frenzied rock howlers?
Like that
I
one?
need to find him.
Is that?
You saw something?
Yeah, it looked like a red monkey. A blurry red shadow.
A red shadow? This dale is getting weirder by the sec.
Time to find the answers.
Yeah, we're Team Enman. We'll figure this out.
Technically, we're 2/3 of Team Enman.
The howling is coming from all sides. Like the whole dale is crawling with rock howlers. Wow. These Yanni's ruins have to be over a century old. Why do they look so familiar? The stone pillars. They look just like the sword pillars back at the Bureau of Swordmancers. Xiao Wu was right.
Considering Xiao has been doing a lot of research on this, it doesn't surprise me.
Enman, can you open it? These mechanisms.
Hey, Shinigami, I think I found that door you were talking about.
But the track is blocked by a rock. We gotta think of something.
Okay. What exactly do I need to do here?
That's it! The mechanism pillars are reacting!
That was not a very difficult puzzle. I'm not gonna lie. Let me in! Let me in!
always, Inman. Knew this couldn't stop you.
That literally took like 1% of my brain to figure out.
Huge. Way bigger than those in the Bureau. They must be the ancient sword steelies that Walton mentioned.
Their
You think?
energies flow all the way down to the bottom of the dale.
You're right. They look like chains.
Well, that's not a good comparison. Welcome to Pandora, the world of Avatar.
But Walton also needs help. Let's go to the closest sword. Oh, this whole place is shaking. That roar came from the depths.
Well, that's not good. What, you monkeys don't want to take a shot at it? Powered. Oh.
Look, Chingba stockaders. They even got a camp going.
How'd they get in?
Bet they came through that opening near the gate, but now they're completely trapped in here.
Great.
True. Tong Tong treats us as fam. They'll definitely agree to help.
Somebody tells me these aren't the nice Jingbo stockaders.
It's those Woolingers! How dare you come here! Blood for Big Bro!
Oh, great. It's the evil ones.
Skipping to the fight already. Sterilize this
Okay. Thought I dealt with all of you people. Coming through.
Leave now and left. Take your end. Hot-headed fools. I'll teach them a lesson on Tong Tong's behalf.
Tong Tong, I had to deal with more of your crazy brother's cult. My goodness. Acid. Ooh. Great, more of them.
Engaging. Your end.
My goodness. I guess there was a hole at the gate.
Victory goes without saying.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Alright.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
We're really just gonna take all this shaking in stride, huh?
Stay alert. This
Actually, you know what?
hospital
No.
is a significant threat.
Sterilize
I'm gonna have to deal with you later, aren't I?
Leave it to me.
Blood for Big Bro, huh? Well, here's your blood.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Good work, everyone.
Oh dear. That is a,
More Woolinger filth? Get lost, you blooded scum!
Alright, you asked for it. Ow.
What a tough one. The ancient sword steely is right ahead. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Road's blocked. And Walton's nowhere to be found. Let's check the mechanism pillars nearby. This
Sure thing.
mechanism is way harder than the one at the door. We got all these rocks to clear out. What was that? It literally
When affected by the loud sounds of the valley, the ruins of the mechanism's pillars will temporarily disappear.
Right off the pillar.
Well, you go there. Again, this is not very complicated.
The runes vanish whenever the noise hits.
You don't say. You push that there. Go.
Nice. Just one more to go.
Again, 3% of my brain was used for that. Maybe. I hope that's not turning this thing off. Oh no, it turned it off. No, okay, never mind, it did not turn it off.
The sword's steely chains are being pulled up from the bottom of the dale. Looks like the energy down there is getting weaker.
That's not good.
Oh, I see. These steelies act as the keys to the lock, protecting whatever's buried in that dale.
It took you that long to figure that out? Some super weapon of Yan, perhaps?
Well, the storytellers always say that the tech of Great Yan is one of the best in Terra.
Sure.
They built numerous wonders, like the 12 pagodas and 5 cities. Truly incredible. If we can revive those ancient wonders, the Angloi and other rocky crawlies wouldn't stand a chance. Huh?
It's the red
Who's
monkey
there?
again. Red monkey. Oh, little red guy.
You saw it too. It peeked out from the rock for a sec before bolting again.
No wonder I knew their eyes on us. Feels like it's following and watching us.
You're right. But what does it want? Now we got stockaders, Walton, and strange noises. None of this adds up.
Actually, it does. They just needed the stockaders here because they needed enemies and didn't want to do Angloi.
Come to it. With your command in my blade, we've got this. Alrighty, let's keep moving.
Let's do it.
Hello? Where are you right now? Did you make all that noise back then?
We kinda tinkered with the sword-stealing mechanisms.
I knew it! A direct causal link exists between those contraptions and wildlife activity. Hurry over here quick and follow the red...
Bye.
Enman, this looks like ancient Yanese script.
Can you read it?
Give me a sec. Let me try to make sense of this.
The fact that you could even do it is interesting. Once the war ends and swords can be reforged into plowshares. Swords to plowshares? Solve these mechanisms and return the 3 lights to reveal the secret trove. Okay.
To summarize, Yan left these defensive locks to keep a hidden treasure safe.
I do it.
To open it, we must crack the central mechanism and return the 3 lights.
We'll be doing that, right?
Exactly. The remaining 2 steelies probably work the same way. Seems we're fated to be here. Let's not keep the priceless treasure waiting. Look at this destruction. Everything's been shaken up by more than a few earthquakes.
Oh boy.
Watch out.
Or creepy monkeys.
Look at them. They're bullying the little red one. We gotta save it, Enman.
Coming through.
Commence L7.
one tailing us back there?
Bye.
Is it trying to be our guide?
Pardon me while
Rocks
I...
keep tumbling
Uh-oh.
down. Watch your step.
Indiana Jones much?
Let's follow the little one. It knows where the rocks won't hit. So it was them. These annoying troublemakers really know how to run.
That they do.
No sign of the stockaders. This looks like rock howler territory.
Ah, save me! Something's setting off the local wildlife. They're gonna tear me to pieces!
Hold on, Walton.
Hurry! Before they break all my bones! Help! Help me!
That voice. It's Walton.
Ah! Save me!
Run, Walton, run. I go deal with all the monkeys you made mad. Darn it, Walton, quit monkeying around and help me. Ow. Okay. Help. Where did the pillar come from? Focus on the big one.
Victory goes without saying.
Ah, there we go.
Handled that fight. Where's Walton? Where did he go?
Walton! Walton! You don't look like a Chingbo stockader.
Hey, you okay? Enman, he's been shocked senseless. What should we do?
Give him a pat. Hey, you.
I'm alive! Oh! Thank you for saving my skin. Oh, I've scoured a few Woolinger trinkets. Pick one. No, pick two. Token of my gratitude.
Trinkets? Hold on. What are you doing here?
We're all in the same place, so let's not play games. The treasure, the Anise left. That's why we're here. Ooh, how about you work for me?
No, I'm good.
Treasure thief? Perfect. We caught you super red-handed. Listen up. I'm Operator Chen Yu of Endfield, and this is our Endministrator. I hope you like prison food, filthy crook.
We're really gonna go through this now?
I'm a TGCC contract employee. Look, here's my proof.
TGCC?
Of course. Henry Walton, registered archaeologist of the TGCC, at your service. I am entrusted with the retrieval of Terran technological relics.
Then why did you start?
Go on,
Okay.
Howard. This is Yanni's turf, with Hongshan Academy of Sciences written all over it.
Oh, but my friends, do you even know what's buried here? All the knowledge in tech Terran nations once entrusted to Yen. As the great-grandson of Dr. Indy Walton...
That is fair. Why was there a door if everyone can get in? That is fair.
Committee, I am here with official TGCC sponsorship. I am entitled to create a backup of everything valuable you unearth here.
as authorized by this treaty, signed by all Terran nations.
And you just happen to have this treaty on hand. Looks legitimate.
Why didn't Xiaowu mention it? No. If you're gonna profit off this, I'd rather end the treasure hunt right now.
Oh, wait! I've got a win-win idea. Since Endfield is a close ally of HAS, I believe we can negotiate a partnership. I'm injured, but I can send my capable assistant Smarty to help you. As for me, I ask only for Columbian relic tech in return. Deal?
Your capable assistant?
Yes, Smarty's that little red rock howler. With my trusty buddy's help, we're all set to gain from this.
So its name is Smarty. Seems like it'll be a big help. What do you think, Enman?
Okay. Sure, but we'll keep our eyes on you.
Fine. The Enman has spoken. I'll go along.
A wise choice. I'll have Smarty scout for the next ancient sword stealing. Feel free to ask me about anything. And pleasure doing business with you.
Okay.
That
Leave the game.
Walton sneaked in here alone. Brave. Maybe crazy too. Treasure does the second sword stealy. Seeing it
Yeah, I really
close,
needed the help of the monkey to figure out where the second sword steely was. Truly a mystery.
Smarty looks impatient. Is it telling us to look closer at these lamps? So many pools. Hey, see those lamps at the base of the sword steely? They got the same layout. The vibrations caused the mechanism pillar to slide down.
When subjugated to violent vibrations, a mechanism pillar not locked into its correct position will slide downward. Okay. Oh, I want to go this way. Again, that was not very difficult.
The lamp that matches this pool has lit up.
Oh, get out of here. There we go. That's a lot of water.
All these mechanism pillars are submerged. We gotta drain the water from the pools somehow.
Ah, I see. Oh no. Come on. Finish training. Finish training. Finish training. No, finish training. Ah, well, that didn't work out, did it? I mean, there's no way I can do it. This is gonna get me killed. There must be another way to drain this, right? Also, gold chest. Well, that would have been helpful. Gotta be something I can use to drain the rest of this. I assume it's not just get a random pump and start hoping the pump works. Unless... Am I supposed to... Does that work? Aha. Okay, so... Come on. Okay, why are you not going forward? Okay, not sure why you weren't doing that the first 2 times. I see. Hey, Nevitt. You don't say. Okay, come on. There's that. Got that in just in time. Now I can fill this area back up. Hey, Nabbit. Really had to do that right now. All right. I'm going to be very sad, and this thing is not going to end up being a very particularly vicious-looking beast. Something that's roaring is literally shaking the entire foundations of the area it's in. This thing should be like the size of a dragon. Or a dinosaur, at the very least. Okay.
These sword steely chains have been pulled up. The seal below is now weaker.
And we're just not concerned about that at all. At any point.
This disturbance is way bigger than the first one.
Yeah, because we're weakening the chains on whatever's holding it down there.
I'm a little worried too. Will these violent quakes damage the treasure vault?
Is that what you're worried about?
Patience, little one. We're heading out right now. There's a rope up there. Smarty, you're up.
Really? Get over here.
A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories. Ruins and broken walls. Wonder what they were used for over a century ago.
Rare.
The cave is so damp and wet. Let's hurry toward the light.
Well, I'm sorry that the...
Looks like it's scared out of its wits. And then, we'd better watch our step too.
Oh, okay. It's a one-hit kill. There you go. You can't just cheat this by being in the middle? Nope, you cannot cheat it by being in the middle. Okay. Oh, that was fairly simple.
Rock howlers again. You want to challenge us? Time to teach you a lesson.
Your end is not.
Coming through. Where they got? Nice. Ow. Love that I can't really see the. Oh, now I can. Okay.
We made another step forward.
Okay.
Wait, are they your friends?
I can't tell the difference.
All right.
I'm gonna.
Go home and take care of yourself. Don't get bullied again. Oh, a gift for us? Thank you. Now, hurry on home.
Hi. Never expected to make a rock howler friend.
It trusted us so much and helped us out big time.
Unlike the guy who said it was its owner, which, you know, that's most likely untrue now.
Who knows? But from here on out, we're on our own. The last ancient sword steely should be over that way. Smarty's gift for us. Looks like a key. I wonder what it opens.
I wonder if it could be the treasure vault that you keep talking about.
So many twists and turns. And so dark, too.
Oh, quit complaining.
Enman, who do you think first designed and built these sword steelies?
Clearly not you.
Path to the final sword steely doesn't look very easy.
1, 2, 3. One, 2. 3. 1. 2. Oh, well, that had nothing to do with what we were doing. Ah. Darn monkeys. You guys chill out. Great.
See that one?
Well,
Need me to do some trimming?
don't need to worry about you right now.
Time to fight. Leave it to me.
Okay, fine.
We're in perfect sync. That move of ours was incredible. Incinerate.
Enough out of you. That ain't good.
The quake
Really?
Go, go, go.
Go away. At this point, you're just being annoying.
The rock howlers we came across just keep getting more freakish. I even saw the final sword steely, but an entire section has collapsed. Can the mechanism still open it? The mechanism has been split in two. Maybe putting both parts back will work.
Maybe. Time for insert random tidbit of information? Nope. Eh. What do you mean can't push it in current? Why? Bro, get out of the way. You? Oh, I see. I see now that there's a thing there. This. Go ahead and do that. But then the easiest thing for this. Move that out. Move this in. That. This. Move this back. Move this over. Yeah, we probably just let whatever in the world is down there out. Okay. I'm not looking forward to what's probably going to be like a 50-foot tall monkey that's at the bottom of this thing or something, but, you know.
This secret passage seems to lead to ancient tomb. Huh? Oh, I didn't mean to jinx us.
Oh, you're good at that. Look for solid ground. Name with a follow. Welcome in. How are you?
I see light. That's gotta be the way out of here.
Well, I'm dead. Come on. Oh, you're fine. Jeez. Thank you for the follow, though. Let me just let the shockwave pass. Never mind. Don't let the... Don't do that. Guess we just gotta run. It looks like as long as you stay in the center, the stuff doesn't fall. Never mind.
Edmund, are you hurt? We're on the floor below the secret passage. Let's see where it leads. There really is a treasure vault here. Wait, after all that commotion, why are things so quiet now?
Okay, well, this is 100% a boss arena, so let's walk right into it. $50-foot monkey? Yep.
Once known,
Coming through. Oh, no. Garlic out. Ow. 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 Oh no. I am not.
Your end awaits. Commence L7, annihilation.
Ow.
Yay, that was some perfect.
Come on.
That was a little
Ugh.
too close. Quick, tend to the wounded. Smarty? Are you here to celebrate our victory?
Restore combat readiness.
The treasure vault is right before us. I'm a bit nervous. My heart is pounding. Wonder what knowledge and tech is in there. Probably things HES chance you could only
Heal.
dream of.
Welcome back, Levitin. Something tells me there's not going to be much in here that we're going to care about.
Thank the ancestors that giant rock howler didn't wreck this place.
Let's try and open it.
Yeah, I'll go first. Okay. Oh, why don't you give it a try, Inman?
By the power of Originium. Oh, it's a portal. Cutscene? Cutscene! Maybe. Some kind of cinematic.
So this is where Great Yan stored its tech relics.
Are we sure it's tech related? This is very artistic.
These figures, were they the builders and overseers of this vault? They look like scholars and intellectuals.
Yeah, again, are you sure it was tech based and not artistically based? Man, that was a jarring transition. That's a lot of knowledge, I'll give it that.
So many scrolls. It would take lifetimes to read them all. Enman, why don't we look around for treasure?
What do you want to find out most?
Let's start by looking for anything related to the Chushao swordmancy.
Alright. Or I can follow the monkey. Chi-Shao, translation Crimson Sky. Okay. Crimson Moon, Columbia, Sierra, Bakusa, Victoria. Okay.
It's Walton. He certainly moves fast, doesn't he?
As long as he's not causing trouble, just let him be. We should keep looking for Chi-Shao swordmancy.
Fine arts. And history section. Okay.
Huh. So this is what they stored here.
Disappointed?
Not really. I came seeking a sword, but left bearing scrolls. It's quite poetic, actually.
Indeed, geez, it's a library.
I can't help feel a little sentimental. Our ancestors didn't leave behind legendary weapons or lost tech. They preferred to give us a collection of culture and fine arts.
Yep. I called that from the beginning. The Yanese had a unique concept of treasure.
Very true. Well then, Enman, let's head back and tell Xiao Wu and the others to come have a look. It's Xiao Wu! Oh, and Perlica's here too!
Uh-oh.
Yes, as soon as she received the messages, Supervisor Perlica decided to come meet you here.
Oh, a most unexpected reunion with old acquaintances. Just as the old Yin
Yeah, some tells me she doesn't like you any more than I do.
face at distant lands.
You two know each other? I've been having a feeling it's gonna be something like I wish I didn't.
Oh, we had quite an encounter, mainly due to some misunderstanding.
I didn't expect to meet a notorious archaeological bounty hunter again.
Endman, Chen, you've both done a great job.
Yay! Praise from Perlica.
Thank you for locating our long-lost vault. What did you find? Anything related to our bureau?
Be mentally prepared for our revelations.
I'll do the explaining. The vault actually protects the works of history and philosophy, plus some music, paintings, and movies. As for legendary weapons or tech relics, the vault has none of that.
You're gonna notice something. I mean, to be fair, Perlica is the type of person to be able to probably lose it in a library for several hours.
Endman, I found a hidden sector within the knowledge base. I believe it contains a recording about your past. Would you like to hear it?
Huh? Me?
Thanks to the assistance of Endfield Industries, we successfully built this vault and its defensive facilities, despite the tight schedule.
Endfield exists for this very purpose.
It's ground out me.
Why we invested so much in the defense of this site, despite the impending crisis. After all, the content of the vault might not warrant the resources spent to build it.
No, it's worth everything we spent. For many years to come, the Telosians will be forced to focus on technology and devote themselves to weapons. But a time will come when they hear, see, and read these treasures once again. They
How's it going, Kailani? Welcome in.
Weapons' value should be dictated by what it is meant to protect.
Best speech ever, Enman. Though, some of those treasures are kinda hard for me to understand.
A lesson well learned. The importance lies not in the sword, but the sword's intent of defending what truly matters. It's the very purpose of our Bureau of Swordmancers.
I'm not gonna lie, that looks like a fake back wall.
Our sword. Call the Tianshi Bureau Academy. These treasures must be properly secured and put to good use.
Ricky, welcome in. How you doing
Your
today?
team are also welcome to use these collections at any time.
Great! I gotta browse this awesome collection of wuxia movies.
That's, of course, what you would go straight for. Look closely. Like good stuff. You think? Yeah, kind of obvious that was a fake wall. Oh. That was it? Man, I thought this entire wall would come out. Okay. What? Greetings, Edmund. I'm here to say thank you. Thank you for what? For a lot. Thanks to you, we can now study and explore the ruins of the Sword Vault Dale. Happy to help. Exciting. If you like excitement, perhaps you'll want to try out my new trial arena. It's a all-new digital combat simulation platform, so we can buy and have a go if you're interested. I'm sending you the location. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Where is this thing compared to where I am? Was this here originally? Hello there, Linhu. Benjamin, over here. You made it possible for us to discover this place during our survey work. The findings are incredible. Yep. That's right. At first, I found some devices left in the ruins. It was by chance that I found they were utilized long-lost Tianchi technology. So I did some reverse engineering, slapped some innovative restorative designs on it, and ended up with the trial arena. Nothing in particular, Shinigami. It's your tech adapted to modern use. How does it work? Simply put, it can configure the parameters of hostile entities, including their physical properties, molecular brandy, and behavioral logic. It can then perform dynamic simulation algorithms of these variables. Use this interactive terminal to generate real-time rendering of the algorithmic process. The results can be exported to produce a highly immersive simulation environment. Such environments allow the user to simulate hostile entities, and they can be used for multiple rounds of combat scenarios. Systematic equations of various data is now possible. Is this considered simple for you? Apologies, I probably use more jargon than necessary. I'll try it again in layperson's terms. This system allows you to fight simulated enemies and gather useful data from battles. Go ahead and try it out, Edmund. The Tianshi Bureau Academy will gladly compensate you 3 times per day. The compensation will be based on the quality of data acquired. Nice 3 cents. Want more rounds of testing, you may have to wait a while. Speaking of special mode with no usage limits, but also no rewards. It'll be ready for testing soon. Yeah, sure. Detained for another semester. Alright. Let's take a shot. This isn't the AIC factory. That's right, I actually considered the Wuling Enfield Cooperation Program. That's why I added AIC combat facilities into the trial arena. You can try using different combinations and layouts. So many things you can experiment with. Okay. This elevated area has been engineered to accommodate combat facilities. Try placing them to support the battle. Okay.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sword.
Unfortunately, I can't access any of the things that I want to access. Oh. I'm not even touching my keyboard. You're telling me I can place stuff. It's gonna need to be moved. Oh, this is one of those where it's just too, it doesn't work for the towers. Got it. Wish they would let me access the inventory a little bit better. Guess I can do this. So now if I go to... Hey, Rooney. If I go to Jingy Valley, should be able to grab those. Whoa! Appreciate the hydrate, cheese. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Something's not right with that code, chat. It seems someone will have to figure out what that is in order to send the right code. All right, there you go. Good job, Polly. Indeed, the code was in reverse. I thought that might throw someone off. Let me take the sentry towers and the frags. I don't know either, to be honest. I just get the code sent to me, and that I just do what they tell me to. Who comes up with these names anyway? All right. Sword Dale. Head over here. Now we should be able to place some true combat facilities. Okay, how many of them can I actually set up? Oh, this doesn't work? Gosh darn it. What about you? Oh man. Only use the most basic of combat facilities. Or the acid soaker, I guess. Batteries on me. Okay. Well, let's see what we got. Not that I have you on the 110, so it's not like you miss. True. Next, let's make a direct connection to the trial arena. End menu now. Draw a data plate and see what enemies you got. Alright. Quite imaginative. He also said I couldn't limit my scope of imaginations to try and fit everything into the package. That's why the project took so many years to reach this stage. I can talk for a mile, but nothing beats a yard to walk. Go ahead and try it out. Alright. Draw data plates. Level 60 Mudflow. Alright. Data overflow will roll back. Trial rewards and apply a penalty that makes the battle more difficult. But the data flow, I can have more points than this.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
Okay. Every enemy listed from a data plate will attack at once. Okay. They're only level 60, so it's not that much of a challenge. How many codes are sent in these streams? Typically 3.
Sterilize this area. Once known, be dead.
That really was not that difficult. All that for 8 Wuling stock bills. Okay, upgrade. Oh god. You do still have a shot. Jeez. Where are you? I'll subsidize. I like how I'm having to pay for this. Nope, 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 nope. And I have to pay for this. Let the Academy fund the problem. $60,000, my, or 600,000, my word. An expensive project. All right. 2. Six. 9. Sure.
All operators accounted for.
Let's go.
The team is ready for the mission.
Pardon me while I break your shield. I didn't break your shield, but I broke you. And man, we have a few, Kailani. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, 80k wounding stock bills. Now that's a lot better. Yeah. You want me to upgrade to its max level? I don't have 60,000. You don't like those shield guys, Glacy? Yeah, they're kind of annoying. They are kind of annoying, I will give them that. Let's see. We have a couple of cyberpunk outfits this go around, Kailani. From the collaboration we did a couple of days ago from that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't really do anything here because it requires a whole lot more stuff than I have available to me. Kailani, thank you for the penguin. That is a new outfit. Would you like to pick, or would you like it to be a random one, or how would you like it to be done? So what am I missing here? There's a notification like there was something I was missing, but there's nothing there. Let's do very close. If I get a little bit sold. There we go. Alright, well, Shinigami, it looks like you've been chosen to pick the next outfit, so let me give you the list. Archer from Fate Stay Night / Honkai Star Rail. Argenti from Honkai Star Rail. Gale from Baldur's Gate 3, Lowen from Genshin Impact, Lucy from Cyberpunk Edge Runners, Morton Axe Blade. Oh, immediately goes to Lucy. Very well. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1. This is one of my more neon ones, but getting the hair texture on the longer style was interesting. I think it worked out fairly well. I don't suppose that leveled us up to 10, did it? Nope. Alright, what do we got here? We're at 15,870 so we literally need like 200, really. Okay. Rigging mining spots for the first time. We did have a couple of new mining spots. There's also this area here. Maybe that has something we can use. Give it a shot. Thanks, Glazy, for the yeet. Alright, so if we go through here... You guys respawned already? Bug off. Bugger off! I don't have time for all your shenanigans.
It's light unleashed.
All variables within estimates.
Ooh, hold on. I see a chest down there. Oh, well. Yeah, that didn't work. Right. That did not work at all. What's that? I don't know, what are you supposed to get to that? Oh, another fake wall. Not two fake walls, though. Only have one fake wall. Is this a fake wall? Ah. Really? Come here.
It's round and it's shiny. This is the actual size Orly.
Man, they really like putting these fake walls in. Oh, get back here.
Quarreling. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
We need to go that way. Consider me confused. Okay. And there's an area here. You track this. If I can get up there, then that can tell me... That's not a fake wall. Do I have a way through here? Get up on this wall, maybe? Depending on how this is coded. It's coded enough. Assuming none of this is fake. Can I get around? Can I get around? Can I go up this crumbling area? Yes. Okay. We go over past you. Be some way to get through here.
What's that?
On. Ah. My goodness, the fake walls. I gotta climb back all up there again. Alright, fine.
Is it a spirit?
Nope. It is not a spirit. Alright. Maybe this knows? Alright, bottom left, top right, bottom right, or top left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Once again, completely unhelpful for getting up there.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'm with you. Yeah.
Is this? Where is this? How do I get in? A cracked wall here. Maybe it's somewhere in here? Of course, there were 2 fake walls attached to this one area. Why not? Why not? Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Just keep in mind, this is always about symmetrical effects. Doesn't work. There we go. I do have explosives, but I don't think they work in this case. Also, that was also not very helpful to what I was trying to do. But here's a chest. How do I get up there?
A blade unsheathed.
Oh, go away.
All variables within estimates.
Can't escape you? Oh, I'm very much escaping. Aha. All that for nothing. Must be something I'm missing. Because the way that I see it, this is the only way to get here. You got this. I can't scale this. None of the walls are fake. Pretty sure I can't aim this to hit that. I don't even think that would work if I could. Yeah. Hey, monkey, you want to help me? Hey! Help! There's a hole in the rock. This doesn't break. Hmm. This isn't force activated. There's something here? There's no way up there. Up, up, down, down, left, right, still like start. Yeah, I don't think that old cheat code's gonna work here.
No one escapes my gate.
Darkness. Out of my way. There we go. Where look at? Ow. We had ASC mode.
Onward, team.
Fake walls around here. I feel like this was just a place for these guys to be. I don't think that this gets us anywhere. can tell if there's supposed to be a quest or. Nothing seems to.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
That doesn't do anything. Wow. No clue. No idea. Basic permit. Well, that's a whole lot of nothing. Eye catcher. You having fun, buddy? Okay. $900 Oberil. That one. No, there was one blueprint I didn't grab. Let's try to grab that. And then... the gear template above us... Oh, we need to go the other way. Other way. Actually, I can't go the other way anymore. So, never mind. Oh, goodness. So, wait, what is the... Gosh. I guess the best way now is to have to go back. And they really could have added a teleporter that was a little more convenient. Does zip line go anywhere? The answer to that question is no. Lovely. Oh dear. Come on, walk out of it. Walk out of it. There we go. You go anywhere? Alright. Coming through. This loops... Where? Where am I currently? Here, I'm going the wrong way. I must need to go this way. to do that, I need to get there. That didn't work. I can't make that jump. Can I interact with anything? No. I can't drain anything. I can't jump this. The zip line does nothing. There's no way I'm supposed to be able to make that jump, right? Like, even at my best jump, I can't get close enough. And if I jump from here, it's even further. Yeah, there's no way I'm supposed to make that. Huh. Well, then how am I supposed to get over there? Can you let me get to here? But I can't jump on this rock. The water's too deep that I would drown. These aren't connected to this in any way. So it can't be about draining it. Unless maybe it is about draining it? I need a fluid outlet. I not have a... Ah, great. It's one of these that... Okay, where is the stuff I just made? Okay. I see. Did I go in the wrong way? Because I have no way of powering this. I can't exactly power with batteries. My nearest... Yeah, I'd have to literally connect everything all the way from... through Qingbo Stockade all the way around to get to that. That can't be the answer. What? What is the answer? It doesn't make sense. Oh, well, I'm here. Facility list. Nitro mining rig. Fluid pump outlets. I mean, same problem if I have no way of giving this thing power, but you know. It's here. Dead again. What am I missing? Is there a hole here? Maybe. Yeah, but this is the heavy stuff, so even if I have any, I'm not even sure I do. Can I jump out in that? Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. There's no way I can make it through that, right? You're dead in seconds. Yeah, I'm dead before I even get a shot in there. Oh, if only I could make that extra inch of a jump. Well, let's try to get a run up, I guess, and... Glad you two are fine. Yeah, I can't even get a run up. I die before I get to that tree. This is heavy originium, so that doesn't even help. The only other thing is maybe... I don't want the vent. That maybe could have worked if I hadn't mistimed the jump. Out of the way, you two. There's always a way. No. Wish I could block that vent. I want to block that vent. Ah, man. So if I can get up to there, I think I can just get through, and I think that it is actually plausible as long as I can time that jump right, because I'm definitely able to get there. Oh no, they put an invisible wall. I can have it. Here I was thinking I was being clever. Thought for sure that was being super clever. Hold on. I nearly made that. Yeah, so there is 100% invisible wall there. Oh, that's just gonna get me killed. I nearly walked out there. Only this thing wasn't directional. Crying out loud. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Never mind, you're just gonna die. I can make it through this. The reason I'm trying to do it this way, chat, for those who have just entered, is I do not have a way to produce heavy shearonite, liquid heavy shearonite right now. Oh, why do I keep getting... I'm stuck on something every time. If I can, like, bounce off the hitbox of whatever this pillar is, I think I'm, like, set. Really? Like, another inch and then I'm out. Ooh, there's, like, a ledge there. Right on whatever that hidden barrier is. The barrier's gotten me killed more times than this has. There's a ledge. And that put me right back into the... Yep. Alright. No, not the ledge. Okay, let's try from here. Nope, it's still whatever that ledge is. Whatever that ledge is hooking us and preventing me from getting the full extent of my jump. So like here, maybe? Okay. Whatever that thing that's hooking us is, it's not gonna let us get through here. There's no other way I see through. Because I can't go that way. Can't go this way. Up. Aha! It does have a hitbox. You can cheat the system. Haha! Nice. I am not touching my keyboard right now, chat. That's called delayed input at its finest. Where's the... Now, the entire reason I came over here was for this. Is there not a way through here? Oh. I guess a chest is a consolation prize. Okay, why can I not? Come on. There we go. Okay, you could stay right there for a minute. Knowing my luck, I'm never gonna get back over here. I want to get this chest while I can. Okay. That. Interesting. Really? That felt personal. No! Stuck underneath the darn... stuck under the lily pad. Why? Okay. So that was my last real idea of getting over to that, and it did not work, so... But on the bright side, that should... I just want to get this. I don't even know how I get to this now. Because this isn't it. Is this it takes me to trial? Wait, hold on. Yeah. They're gonna continue to throw rocks at me? No. No more rocks. Good to know. Ignore me. So, where are we? Cool. I need to go down? Yes. Go down here. Out here. Piece of a wall. 30 Orly, or 30 Obro. Come here, you.
Orly, thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
All right, down we go. So that's right over there. And this was right here and I didn't pick it up? Really? Okay. That gives us that. That also gives us this. And I need to place 3 Sheer Knight relays. And I'm assuming I probably don't have to connect them to anything, I just have to place them. So if that's the case, where are my Sheer Knight relays? Da-da-da-da-da. Tell me I don't have to... Really? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta make me go all the way over to a construction area just to be able to get relays to place? Oh, we fixed this, so this didn't happen anymore. Okay. I need those relays. There we go. Now back to Swordvaldale. And we're just going to randomly throw 3 of these down. Right over here. Boom. 1. 2. 3. If it counted for that, then I bet it counted for the other one. Stash. 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 And claim. Hey, Lost Prayer, welcome in. How you doing today? And with that, chat, it's done, that's done. We'll do one last temple here. Do one last temple on the weapon banner. And then we'll end today's stream. Yoink. Hey there, fishy guy. Catello bucca. Catello. Fratello. Alright. And finishing us off for the evening. It's a red! I think Shinigami might get very triggered if we get the weapon here. Shinigami might lose it. Well, it is a claymore. Wrong one. That is funny, though. Nice. The former, finally. Alright. We will finish things out with that then, chat. I wouldn't mind losing to Zhuang Fengyi, or at least getting the free 10 bull, because I think that's worth it, but... we'll see if we ever get there. 6 star is 6 star, exactly, Glacy. And with that, let me send out the last code of the evening. I'm not ignoring people's requests. I'm starting over so I can get the very first message in on this last code. No, I don't want to turn those off. All right. Last code coming up. Let me grab it from Red. Right. There's also something wrong with this code. It could be a color, it could be some form of text is incorrect. This will require some knowledge of gacha games. First person to send me the correct code. I am looking at my DMs for the very first message for the person who sends the correct version. Glacy gets it. Congrats, Glacy. I was like, are people gonna know it's not called Red Archive? Who knows? Next time, cheese. Next time, cheese. Next time. Exactly. All right, everybody, we're going to send y'all off on a raid. Let's see who we're even going to raid. Da-da-da-da. We got Leany playing Tiny Bookshop. We got Emmy playing Genshin. We got a couple options. Please stick around for the raid if you can. Helps the channel and helps the person we're raiding. Send y'all over to... you know what? Send you over to Kim, who's playing the new chapter of Deltarune. You may remember Kim was in our collab for the Nintendo Direct and was very excited about it, so send y'all over to there. Thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It has been an absolute pleasure. Please say hello to Kim from me as we head this raid over. Yeah. Until next time, everybody. Thank you so much.